Tuesday Sprints Meet the Booktuber edition. Now, I will say our booktuber is not here yet, but that's okay. Stacy had some family stuff come up, so Stacy will be here in a little bit, but that is not a problem because we can get started on meeting Stacy already by going into the description box and clicking Stacy's link and checking out all the videos and stuff over there and hitting a subscribe. So there's things that we can still do in the meantime, but we'll officially meet Stacy in a little bit. But I have Leandra here. Hello, Leandra. How are you?
I am doing well. How are you?
I'm doing good too. I have a lot to finish before Amazing Readathon. I'm sure you're in the same boat as I.
Yes, I can't believe it's like a week away. It's fine.
It's literally like I don't understand how it's possible, but here we are.
Yeah, and of course, this is the month where, as we've talked about all month, that we're just juggling so many reads that it's like this is the worst time to be having like 5+ reads on the go as you're trying to finish it before June. So we're going to be productive today. I believe in us. We can do it.
Yeah. We've scared Bree with this reminder.
I know. I was like, we're the ones who are saying, oh, I was like, honestly, Bree's the one who we got to be like, please sleep, hydrate, eat, take care of yourself, Bree. We can handle the chaos for like 24, 48 hours without you.
In theory, yes.
Yeah, we can do our best. At least we can do our best.
Absolutely. So yeah, I need to finish some books, and I'm very close to finishing quite a number of books. So, I think we're in the same boat on that regard. What book are you starting with?
Well, the one I'm starting with that I should finish in the first sprint is At First Spite. Yeah, so look how close I am. And you know what kind of just stinks as far as like an aesthetic for reading? I've had the audiobook up until this morning. So now I'm just going to finish it with my eyeballs. And I'm like, come on, it's fine. But it's just one of those funny things where I was like, I was so close. So yeah.
That is the worst when the audiobook you just lose it,
Yeah, and I was trying to push through. Like I was reading it early this morning and I was like, I'm not going to finish it. And so I only have, maybe I won't finish it in the first sprint because I only have my eyeballs, but I have about, how can I do math? Like 60 pages left.
I'll be excited for you to find out what this is.
Oh, Chicken Man, what? I thought, hold on, I did not process this comment. I thought you were saying I lost playing chicken with Libby.
No.
Chicken Man?
Nope. That's not what Bree is saying. Okay. You're getting to the moment where I had a Were Turkey flashback from this book, and I'm excited for you to have that.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We're going to see what that entails.
I know. So for me, I need to finish Their Vicious Games because I have not picked this up since Tuesday Night Sprints ended. I have not picked a book up since Tuesday Night Sprints ended. So I think I have all of 25 pages to read of this, maybe 30. Yeah, about 30. So this I should finish in the first sprint. And then I have Daughter of Mine, which again, I have very little left of this too. I have about 50 pages of this to read. So like the first 2 sprints, I should finish a book per sprint. That's kind of
You're going to look like the most productive person ever.
I know. I'm going to get so much done. And then I'm going to actually sink into a book that I actually like have more than, double digits of pages in. But one that I have a little bit more to do than that. And at some point I need to get back to Sunbringer.
Oh my gosh, I haven't picked up Sunbringer since Sunday just because of life. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so far behind. I mean, I'm behind anyway, but not as far.
Nope. Since I seen you and Julie, that was the last time I touched that book.
It seems like we need each other to like we need the emotional support as we go into it.
We need to be together on sprints, and that's the only time we get any of this book accomplished.
Exactly.
That's okay though. That's fine. We meet again. Hello, Kelly. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day. Hello, Kellen. And Claire is here. Just got finished work early. So planning to finish Heartless tonight. Yes, because that live show, as much as Tar is 10 days, or what did you say? A week away?
A weekish? I don't know how to do math. I think it's a week.
It's a certain amount of days away. June 1st. That is also the day of our live show for Heartless.
Oh my gosh, which I also need to read, but I know it won't take me very long.
I read that in one sitting. So
that's what I'm thinking. I'm just going to be like, okay, today's the day.
I flew through that book. So that's going to be on my channel. Time will be determined once I talk to our lovely hosts, but we will we will have that figured out with Claire and Leandra probably soon and have that scheduled soon because it's coming up here.
It is.
June is coming too fast a little bit. Hello, Donna. And I know I've already talked to Bree, but hello, Bree. Excited for Tar. Aren't we all? I'm so excited. I can't believe how close it is.
Seriously. The month has gone by so fast.
I feel like May just flew. I'm like, how is it already June? Sleep. What is sleep? What is that?
I don't know.
I'm sorry that you're having stress dreams. That's not fun.
I know. Probably answering questions on Discord. You're like dreaming yourself doing that. Oh, Brie.
You know, or like tech issues that probably will never come up, but like, you know, we stress about.
Mm-hmm.
Had some family bed news last night. I'm so sorry. Having a bit of a rough day. So distraction is what I need. Sprints and focusing on reading will do nicely. Well, I'm so sorry. Sending you all sorts of love and all the things, but will be here to distract you and hopefully, you know, give you at least something to take your mind off it all. About halfway through 5 Broken Blades and trying not to add more to the books I'm already reading since I want to finish these 3. Totally fair. This is the thing. That's all I'm doing right now is like finishing the books. I did lose the audiobook for Shadow Rising though, so I'm not currently fixing that.
Yeah, and you know what? We knew it would happen.
Brittany had long given up on that, so it's fine.
Yeah, as soon as we started calculating more than 100 pages a day, we're kind of like, I don't know. You're superhuman, but maybe I think that's too much.
Yeah, no, that's a June problem now. And you know what? The pages for Amazing Readathon for that book will be fantastic. So, you know, that's the plus side.
Mm-hmm.
So as it turns out, I don't know how much coffee to use when making a pot. Strong is what I ended up with. Oh no. And before we continue, hold on. We have Stacy. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Sorry I'm late.
No worries.
My husband came home and our house is just so small that like there's nowhere I would be able to go so that like you wouldn't hear him in the background and but he just left, so we're good.
It's all good. No worries. So Stacy, since you are our Meet the Booktuber, I've known Stacy for quite some time. Stacy and I have been getting to know each other even more now since we've joined the Patreon and getting to know each other more there. But Stacy has a lovely brand new channel. It is linked in the description box below. But Stacy, do you just want to introduce yourself and tell everybody a little bit about what you read, what you do?
Sure.
All that stuff.
So I'm Stacy. I'm a stay-at-home mom. I have a 10-month-old little boy who's you'll probably see at some point. He's over there playing right now, but he's like staring at me right now like, who are you talking to? But yeah, I've been watching BookTube for quite a while and I decided to try it out, and so it's very very new. I only started like a couple months ago. I think I have like 5 or 6 videos. I'm still figuring everything out. I'm still learning everything and what I want to really make on it and learning how to do everything. But yeah, absolutely. I read pretty much a little bit of everything. I read a pretty wide variety of stuff, so that's it.
There you go.
And it's like a curve, isn't it? Like learning, like the learning curve is just like whoop. So yeah, I mean, Brittany and I are still getting the hang of it. So we'll be here to help you, but we're still learning things too. So.
There's always things to learn in BookTube and in all the things for sure. But you know what? That's what I think is my best advice is just to dive in. You'll learn as you need to learn things.
That's kind of what I decided to do. I do a lot more kind of vlogs than sit down videos because with vlogs it's easier for me to just kind of film a little bit of a clip here and there rather than having the time like when the baby's like napping and being quiet so that I can like just sit and film a video. I found
as a fellow parent I can relate to that. Being like finding time for quiet
it doesn't happen.
It's a challenge.
Yeah.
For sure. I completely understand. Completely. So if you are not subscribed to Stacy, this is your reminder to do so. And I'm sure we will remind you at least 7 to 10 more times during this live stream because that's how we roll. What are you reading today, Stacy? Or working on?
I'm trying to I have like 4 books, I think, that I'm trying to finish before the end of May. I think I'm trying to finish Manacled right now.
Ooh, okay.
I'm in like the last like little bit where like everything's kind of coming together. I'm a little disappointed in it, to be honest with you. I'm a little bit of a closet Draco sympathizer. I kind of feel like Draco, I know he was like kind of a terrible person, but I also feel like he was a child who was raised in a certain way and kind of was a product of his upbringing and what his parents believed. And I feel like if he had anyone who maybe believed that he could have been a good person, I feel like maybe he would have been able to not be what he ended up being. But anyway, so I was really looking forward to reading it, but it's so long, and it's fanfic.
Very long. Yeah,
I don't even know how many actual pages like it is. It's like 1,800 like Kindle formatted pages, but like I don't actually know how. It's like 800 or 900 like actual pages, and it's just all so drawn out that I'm sort of like. It took a really long time to even get to a point where there was even any little bit of romance. The beginning was rough, like check trigger warnings.
Yeah, I've heard it's quite dark. It'll be interesting to see what it turns out now that it's being traditionally published, because they're going to edit that down, I would assume, massively.
I would say if anyone is thinking about reading it, unless you're just a huge Harry Potter fan and want all those little Harry Potter Easter eggs, just wait until they edit it and it's a shorter, more cohesive story. I think it'll end up being.
Yeah, I suspect that to happen because I just can't foresee it not, Aren't we all excited for the Amazing Readathon? This was my goal today, was to plan out my TBR so I could film it. So now whether I will read any of those books is a whole other situation that I have very little control over. It's completely in the control of this person right here. Also, hello. We have baby content. Sorry.
He loves looking at himself on the screen.
I mean, fair. I'm going to work on 5 Broken Blades. It reads so quick that I wouldn't be surprised if I could finish it today. I would love to see you finish these on sprints that I can know your final thoughts on this book. The audio is on Everand if you need it, Leandra. Might be a good one to get a free trial. Oh, like heading into TAR, that would be a good time to have a free trial for Everand.
That's true. I could do a free trial.
Plus, I found with Everand, I didn't get locked out as much as I do now that I pay for it under the free trial. They were like, here, we'll give you lots.
Yeah, like, look how amazing we are. And they're like, ha, ha, ha.
So you're going to get more.
Yeah, that's actually really
Jamie. Good. Got less than 70 pages left in A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, so I'll probably either finish or get close to finishing that in the first sprint. We're going to have a lot of books finished in this first sprint, I foresee. Hello, Ro. You're going to feel great finishing all those books. I know. I'm going to be knocking them out this morning. All the prep heading up to it. Ooh, The Forest of Vanishing Stars, 68% in. Finished The Lord of Eternal Night, 5 stars. Nice. Loved it so much. Dracula Meets Beauty and the Beast. You said this on sprints the other day, and I already have added it to my TBR because those are some real buzzwords for me. Big time. Hello. Going to be finishing The Teacher by Frida McFadden in the first sprint and move on to Futureland, The Nightmare Hour, the second and last book. Also, here is Stacy. But now Stacy is on the screen. So we've seen Stacy in both places now. Hello, Kelsey. Working from home today, but hoping to read more A Funny Story today and should be able to finish the last 80 pages of Heir of Fire. I love seeing how close everyone is to finishing books. Like, a lot of us are really close. Was going to work on Circe, but in about 20 minutes, family is bringing over a drawing tablet that they ended up not needing for work. So I'm going to set that up. Oh, that's fun. I love kind of setting up stuff like that. That's always super fun. Hello, Cool Gamer and Carissa. I don't care about Discord, Brittany, other Brittany.
Truly, I'm like, you know what? Who better to be managing Team Spooky pretty much? Because I'm just like, you know what? Brittany will handle them, I'm sure.
100%. Ooh, The Familiar. Since I have the book for 7 days, I'm excited to hear your thoughts on this one as well. Hello. And my next ebook is Up Your Joy. I love the title. It's the first non-fantasy book I'm reading. Still fiction, but a rare thing for me. We'll be reading The Shadow Rising in June. I need to set a chunky pages and chapters that I need to read per week. Yeah, I also need to kind of sort that out. We'll see what happens. And here's some hellos to Stacy. Sitting on the balcony on vacation in Greece. That sounds lovely.
I'm so jealous, Renee. That sounds great.
I hope you have a lovely time. Hello, Denise. Everyone started reading Other Birds on page 41. It's interesting so far. I don't know what to expect. I decided not to read the blurb on the back and forgot why I bought it. I have this book upstairs, and I got it at a little free library, so it'll be interesting to see what you think of it overall. Hello, Jen. It's a stormy day here, and I'm cozied up to read Iron Flame. That's a chunky one, getting it done before next month. Just subscribe to Stacy. We love to see it. Hello, just came home from the library trip. Got a few sci-fis and manga, preparing for the amazing readathon. Lovely. And yes, this is when we all got distracted by the cute baby, as we should.
He's very cute. And he knows it.
Hello, just reading Murder at the Irish Chipper by Carleen O'Connor. Now back to God Killer. We approve this message. We approve. We love God Killer here. Have a 2-month free trial code if anyone wants it over on Bree. I'm sure on all of Bree's videos would have that link, I would assume.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll probably go over there and take advantage of that.
Got sunburned today, but rarely avoid that. Doing A Joyful Recollection of Trauma by Paul Sear on audiobook. Well, I hope it's interesting. I don't know how like lighthearted that read would be. So like, I always struggle with like heavy books saying they're enjoyable, you know, because like obviously they're heavy, but I hope you enjoy your time with it. If that makes sense.
You don't really see joyful and the word trauma ever together, so I'm very confused.
Right?
What this book is.
I feel like it's going to be a journey for sure. Well, we are at the end of the comments, so I think we're going to jump into our first sprint, and we're going to do hour-long sprints today. So I will see everyone in an hour. Hello, we're back after our first sprint. I finished my book.
Congratulations.
My thoughts have not changed.
Yeah,
Not
it's
right.
done. That's all that matters. It's done.
It's done. So now I'm going to do Daughter of Mine in the next sprint. And then I also ended up watching half of Kirsty's 30 and 30 manga vlog. So I'm halfway through that. So I'll hopefully like finish both in the next sprint. I hope. How did you do?
Oh, me? I read not even 1%, I don't think, of Manacled. This one had lunch. So that was pretty much most of the sprint. But
you know, distractions are a part of being a parent. I totally get it. And also 1% of Manacled is a lot of books.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
For two reasons.
Yeah.
Leandra, how'd you do?
I don't know how much I read, but I only have 20 pages left. I swear I'm pretty, like, I'm 99% sure I'm in the last chapter, and then there's like the typical romance epilogue.
Mhm.
You know, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm gonna finish in the next sprint. But the one thing I'll say, Johnny, those of you who know Johnny, he is a messy boy. Oh my gosh, he's such a mess. Like, I'm like, this, oh gosh, this person's like 30. I'm like, boy. But he's not among the love interest way. He's the brother. He's a mess.
He is.
Mhm.
Have you reached the chicken man yet?
I haven't. I haven't. So it must be the last 20 pages.
I couldn't remember if it's in the last chapter or it may even be the epilogue. I do not remember.
Okay, because I was gonna say, I'm like, unless I'm crazy, I'm like, I feel like I would notice a chicken man on page. So
Oh, you'll notice. Oh,
Okay.
you won't miss it.
Okay, good.
It's not missable. Don't worry.
I may be in the minority, but I found that whole thing really cringy.
That
I know it's fun, the chicken part.
Yeah.
Like, I know it's supposed to be funny and it's supposed to be like this cute gesture, but if somebody actually did that to me, I would wonder about them, I think.
Yeah, that's fair. I had an odd experience of Were Turkey flashbacks, but most people would not go there because most people have not read both books. So for me, it was a triggering moment because of I had read.
Yeah. Plus, I think romance, you have to accept that like 90% of what happens, it wouldn't happen anyway. Like, people wouldn't act like this.
No.
This scenario isn't realistic anyway. So it's just like, you know what? We'll just, anytime I pick up a romance, I'm like, they're cute, their situation is always not going to be something if I met someone who was like, oh, by the way, this happened to me, and that's how I got with my significant other, I would be like, this is insane. Like that.
Yes.
People, and that's for 99% of romances, I think. And my, like, I don't know.
You have to kind of suspend belief a little bit for sure with a romance. 100%. We had a lot of people join us during that sprint, so we're gonna jump into some hellos. I was watching the comments come through while I was upstairs doing things, and I was like, "Ooh, we're gonna have a lot to say hi to," and I love it. So let's jump in. Morgan is here, but I don't think is here to stay because does have some family stuff going on, and I know we've talked about this off screen. I hope everything goes well as well. Back to stream after a long time. Hello, and also first time here. Hello, welcome. I hope you have a lovely time, and let us know what you're reading or doing. And Vanessa is here. Vanessa is sprinting. So we're going to be doing some sprint hopping, some sprint math, and we're going to work it out so that everybody can be in both places. And then we have Christina. Hello, Christina, hitting the like button. You know how much I appreciate you, and also hitting the like button. And Christina then hooked us up with the links for everyone who is sprinting because Christina's amazing. Because Maddie is also sprinting, and 2 comments lower, we find Maddie sprint hopping in. So we're going to say hello to Maddie. Hello, Maddie. Maddie was our Meet the Booktuber last week. So we are just having some fun with everybody here in the comments. And Christina's got you hooked up with links. And we're going to be sprint hopping all afternoon and just having a fabulous time. Hello, Alicia, just joining. Got back from my daughter's preschool graduation and she was adorable. I'm sure she was adorable. Hoping to eat some lunch and we'll finish Monsters Born and Made. I've been seeing so many people posting their kids like preschool and like all the graduations are starting to happen and it's so cute seeing all the kids. Hello, James. Just finished sprinting with Paula and ran late because she is awesome. Fair, completely fair. You both are awesome. Reading The Shaun of the Dead and the last book of Magnus. So we all need to celebrate because James has hit 100 subscribers. Yay, congratulations, James. It's such a big accomplishment, and I'm so happy for you. And Emma is here just waking up, stayed up late last night grading, have more to do today. This sprint is about dragging myself out of bed and getting the coffee. Can understand. And then everyone is saying hello to each other for a good chunk of comments. So I'm just going to scroll through those really quickly. Lots of congrats to James, lots of hellos. Penelope is also popping in. Hello, Penelope. How are you? And again, I know that we chatted about this off screen, so sending you all the good vibes for that today. And then speaking of Paula, we have Paula. I love how all the comments actually like work together to create a cohesive whole today. It's like this story and this story, and it all makes sense. Yeah. This is something that people don't realize happens is streams end and then we talk for 800 years after.
Genuinely, like we'll be like, okay, bye everyone, and I've definitely kept Brittany up until like 1 a.m. her time just talking after sprints. It happens.
When I say that I don't stay up past midnight for streams, I mean on screen live because most people will keep me up till 1 a.m.
Yep.
And they're okay with just me only having 2 brain cells for that conversation. Got to 76%. Set up my tablet and working on a dragon sticker. Ooh, you'll have to share some of your stuff in the Discord so that we can see it as you do some drawing and things. Finish the teacher and all the twists. 5 stars. We love to see it. Did not read a thing. Needed a break. Well, you've been sprinting for many, many hours, so that's very fair. Got about 200 pages left in 5 Broken Blades, and the action is really picking up. I'm watching everybody read this book because I just bought it. And I'm like, how you feeling about it? Finish my lunch, have 3 pages left in Monsters Born and Made, and then have to choose my next read. Do you have options if you need help? We are here. Fix my shows, made and ate lunch, and chatted with a couple of coworkers. Lovely. And Coda is here. Hello, Coda.
Hey, Coda.
Made a couple of phone calls I've been putting off in that sprint. Nice. I hate phone calls. Like that's always a job to like work myself up to do phone calls. I don't like it. Hello, Amy. How are you? Not reading, but it's researching for the amazing readathon while we send out some emails for work. We approved this message. This was me today. There was definitely a prompt that came up. I was planning Timmy's. I've done my Timmy's rolls, but I need to now sit down and do this is the books, part. And there was definitely a prompt that came up and I was like,
oh,
great question. How do I make that sci-fi? Luckily, my Patreon Discord had me covered. I was like, everyone, I was like, suggestions, anyone? Thank you so much. Because I want to make it all sci-fi for Timmy this month. There was one prompt that I couldn't, but luckily it worked for Chestnut Springs. So,
a required read anyway, so that's perfect. Yeah.
Exactly. Hello, Jojo. How are you? Put away groceries and did laundry. Now making dinner. Nice. Dee Dee's here. Hello. Jojo's laughing at the chicken man because Jojo, you just finished that first bite like yesterday or this morning because I saw your comments in the Discord about it. So it's like very recently.
Yeah, Jojo's just been like consistently a little bit ahead of me. Like every time Jojo does a comment, I'm like, okay, I'm behind you. Like I'm on your toes. So yeah, I'm right behind you, or on your heels. If I was on your toes, I'd be in front of you, or we'd be dancing. Right. But, that's okay. Anyways,
oh, we have options. Finishing the Twisted Games, starting Court of the Vampire Queen, or reading a nonfiction for budgeting. I'm going to vote for finishing a book because we're getting near the end of the month, and anything that we can like clear off our TBRs, I think is good to focus on at this point. But I will shoot this question to my co-host as well.
I agree.
Yeah, I think that's easier because then your brain isn't as cluttered once you finally start Court of the Vampire Queen, or while you're like working on budgeting and needing to like focus because you want to obviously make it useful. So yeah, finish that book.
Yep, absolutely. Read 22 pages. On page 63, liking it so far. Seems like some magical realism and a bit of mystery happening. Ooh. Yes, I think it was supposed to be cringy. Because also Matthew has like some social, not the best social judge of social things. So I think that would fit his character a little bit too, you know?
Yeah. And I don't know what it is, but as soon as you were saying cringy, I was like, it's probably Matthew. I mean, he does his best. He doesn't know any social references or pop culture references. Like I was like, yeah, this is definitely that tracks.
Yeah.
He reminds me a little bit of like Temperance Brennan in Bones, where she's like, I don't know what that means. Like to everything
honestly,
anyone else says.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good comparison.
He was cute, like writing everything down in his little notebook, so he
the
could like go look things up.
The little notebook was so endearing, like because he knew no pop culture references, like none, like absolutely nothing from the last 20 years to that point.
Even like spicy, he's like spicy question mark. What could like in reference to a book? He's like, search this. It's like okay.
That could be a dangerous search to take to the Googles.
100%.
Mostly a breakfast for Kitty's sprint, working on feedback for the arc I finished last night, and then I can start a new one. Leandra, what are you reading?
I am currently reading At First Bite. I only have 20 pages left, and then I'm going to have to figure out which of my current reads I focus on next. But for now, it's this one.
We're all just trying to pick away those current reads. That's the main goal for sprints today, I think, for most people, is just trying to take as little into June as humanly possible.
Exactly.
Page 51 of A Murder is Announced by Agatha Christie and played Wordle. Leandra, my question with this comment is, where would you rate this, Agatha Christie?
It's one I haven't read. I know. I've been meaning to read it, though. A lot of people say that it's one of their favorites, or it's like one of the first ones that they've tried by Agatha Christie, especially if you're like in the UK. So honestly, you're gonna have to let me know. I mean, you're at 51% or 51 pages, so it's early days. But I've been meaning to. I've had it on my TBR a handful of times, and I just never get to it. I see Renee in the comments saying it's great.
Okay, we'll get to that in a second, but good to know, because Leandra is who I go to for all mystery questions, because
I appreciate it. I've got to keep that reputation, guys, meaning I should read A Murder's Announced.
Add it to TBR for next month. It might work for a prompt. You never know.
Who knows? Probably will.
Probably. Yeah, it was so funny. Sprint hopping squad. Someone needs to make that merge. Wrote some postcards this sprint and got further in my audio. Ate lunch in 30 pages. Was shook when Vanessa told me I was 2 away from 100. I love it. I love that you got there, and I'm so sad I missed it. I might need to go back and watch the moment of realization, because that's always so fun on sprints to see that. 10 pages and applied for a test knit. Watch some booktube that sprint while doing some work. Amazing Readathon was almost entirely conceived backstage after a sprint, if I remember correctly. Yes, it was. I remember most of that chatty bit. Forgot I will be reading Emily Wilde's Map of the Otherlands, Crime and Cherry Pits by Amanda Flower, and maybe some new rivals at Hedgehog Hollow for book club. You've got lots to read, Christina. We're all in the same boat somehow, like 100%. I saw these videos go up and they are on my like goals to watch today, because I need to see a book crawl. Like, this is such a unique idea in my mind of like, instead of a pub crawl, a book crawl. Like, that sounds so fun.
It does sound so fun. Is the idea that you, with every place you stop, you have to buy a book, or is it? I'd be interested to know. Yeah, well, we're gonna watch.
I haven't watched the videos, so I don't know
Yeah.
all the ins and outs, but they are on my list. I was like immediately like, okay, today I need to get through. I have 4 videos that are like top, which I'm guessing you also have one coming out, so that will then bump me up to 5.
Tomorrow, because I'm pushing it.
Tomorrow.
So yeah,
That's
because
right.
I was like, I did not have time, and so
That's
people getting
right.
early
I knew that.
access. Yeah, people who
I
get
knew
early
that.
access are getting it
I'm
today.
just so used to you putting something out while we're on sprints.
Me too. It makes me feel all weird not being able to do that.
It's like, what are we doing?
Seriously.
That's okay. I can watch it. Well, I'll watch it early access.
Yeah, you
So I
can
can
see
still
it.
watch it today. 13 pages left of Good Girl's Guide to Murder. I might just mute the rest of the chatty pit and go finish. Go ahead. Absolutely no problems. If it helps, I am probably going to get the pretty edition when I get a chance, since I have my copy from Book of the Month. That does help. That means you're enjoying the book, which is lovely. Which, if anyone hasn't seen the pretty copy, I now have it down here. And she's so pretty.
Oh my gosh.
It's so pretty.
Oh, and even like with the dust jacket off, that is gorgeous.
So pretty.
Yeah.
So even the top is sprayed with birds and stuff. She's beautiful.
Yes, she is. And I hope, and it sounds like you're going to like it, especially if other people are loving it. So even better. Beautiful book. Plus
Hopefully. And then Katie's here. Hello, Katie. Bouncing between When the Moon Hatched and Rainfall by Allison Rhymes in the middle of 8 books. Fair. Can relate, to be honest. I've been doing good all year, and then I don't know what happened in May, but it all fell apart, and I'm now in the middle of so many books.
Yeah, and I'm not even juggling them all. I feel like I'm starting them, and then I'm like God Killer, or I mean Sunbringer. I'm like abandoning it, and I'm like, what? Like usually I'm like, okay, I'll read a couple chapters per book per day or something, and no, I'm just, yeah.
Oh, and here's some interesting tidbit of information that A Court of Vampire Queens might be a good idea to hold off for June from someone who knows things that we all don't know. There you go. Pop the Discord link. What Discord link do you need? And yes, we can.
Yours.
Mine?
Yeah, because you were saying to take pictures of the setup and everything.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, I will pop the B&K Discord link in if somebody doesn't between now and when we go on a sprint. Fair enough. Twisted Games it is. That's a great question. I assumed it was. Now I'm second guessing myself. Stayed up late and finished and finally learned how to do a spoiler blackout on Discord. I saw that you were testing that on Discord. I love that about Discord, that you can do like the spoiler section. It's so helpful. Vote on finishing 2. Yesterday I was reading the Hedgehog book and switched to Emily Wilde and was fine until I took a break and went back to Emily Wilde and couldn't figure out why the Hedgehog people were in so much danger.
You're like, what's going on?
As someone who has not read this book, I'm like, what?
On it, yeah, and the fawns are terrifying, by the way. So yeah,
I'll be excited to find out. Murder is Announced is great. It's been some years since I read it, but I remember it to be good. This is the first Miss Marple one that I'm reading.
Oh, I do love Miss Marple.
A book crawl sounds like the only way you could get me to be social. Seriously, no truer statement has ever been said. I know all the baby content is great today. Agreed.
I just have to keep muting myself because he's like squealing.
Yeah, that's fair. I do that all the time when I'm on Lena's channel. I'm like, mute. There's like kid noise happening in the background. It happens. About halfway through all the books and really need to clear them so I can focus on The Shadow Rising. Christina just joined me in giving up on The Shadow Rising for this month, and we'll roll it into June. And at some point, we will get a ton of points for our teams by reading this book because it's a lot of pages. You know, that's my new strategy. Good morning, Maria. How are you? I have a busy work day, so I can't stay, but stopping in to say hi and show some love. And that's so appreciated. And I hope you have a good day, even though it is busy. Hilarious stuff at the end of mine, but the book crawl is just visiting as many bookstores as we could in a day. That sounds so fun.
That does sound fun.
I mean, I may have to do this at some point. Y'all see the damage done during 5 days on Monday. You know, a book haul, we love it. We love it. It does sound so fun. I bought that 5 Broken Blades too. I'm excited to read it soon. I know it's so pretty. That's why I bought it. It just, you know, it had to come home with me. I want a book crawl. Take me with you. I want to also do damage though. We have really limited shelf space. And between Allie and I, we bought 8 books last weekend. Such a cutie, but a handful, probably.
Yeah, definitely.
As all children have a tendency to be.
I also have this one right here, a puppy.
Is that the puppy?
That's the puppy.
I love that the puppy has been an addition.
Puppy.
Because in my eyes,
between the two of them, I'm losing my mind.
I'm sure it's so much work. Like,
Yeah.
I'm sure. Because it's a puppy and a new, you know, like a baby. But like, I love that they're going to grow up together. Like, I think it's so special.
They're already such like a team. Like they're getting into stuff together, and
like literally. The trip wasn't even bookish, but we found a bookstore. Never a more relatable thing has ever been said.
Mm-hmm. Don't underestimate us, book readers. We'll find the books.
We will sniff out a bookstore in any scenario to which we leave the house. Got my mid-May update video posted just before I started sprinting this morning, and I'll be gathering a new BookTube playlist to watch this evening. Nice. Also, hello, Morticia. How are you? Preparing for Mystery Mayhem reading event starting tomorrow. Yes. When does this readathon? Is it officially started or?
No, so it starts tomorrow, and it's the last week. So then it goes until the 31st of May.
Perfect. And Leandra is a host for this readathon. So, you know.
Yeah. I'm of the masterminds, and you can check it out on Maddie's channel.
Which Maddie's channel is linked. If you just scroll back about 10 comments, you'll find it. I mean, I like where we're going to do natural anyways. Clearly did not have shelf control. It's hard. It's a hard thing to do. Suppose you could do a book crawl and buy a bookmark in every store as you go. Oh, that's an idea. Bree was a bit more limited in what she could buy. She had to fly back home. Fair. It had to fit in a suitcase and be a certain weight. As semi-sad news, I started God Killer and couldn't get into it right now. That's okay. I am a moody reader, so moody, and I'll try again another time. Absolutely. Totally understand. And also, not every book is for every person, and that's okay too. Thank you so much, Christina. Absolutely did that when I was in high school. I was in England to learn all the things. So I found a hole-in-the-wall bookstore and bought Interview with a Vampire. Only me. Oh, it's been years since I've read Interview with a Vampire. And there's Bree's section of the video. Leaving to get a manicure. Be back later. Have a lovely time, Denise. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you later. So excited to go to the floating bookshop with you, James. I mean, you have to do it if you're anywhere near a floating bookshop. You have to go.
You have
absolutely.
to.
Literally, you absolutely must. But we're at the end of the comments, so we're going to jump into another sprint. And the first thing I'm going to do during that sprint is remember to put the Discord link. And I'm saying that as a reminder to myself because we all know as soon as I hit the timer, all things I'm supposed to do leave my brain, which is fine. So we are going to jump in and I will see you in an hour. I'm not sure where Stacy went off to. I'm thinking it might have been an internet issue. So we will see if Stacy can get back on with us. No big deal if not. If you have not subscribed, though, this is your reminder to do so because great things are happening over there as well. I did not finish because I was sprint hopping and folding laundry, as one does. So I still have, I don't have much left. I have 4 pages.
Oh my gosh, you're like basically done.
I have 4 pages to finish in the next sprint. I basically just have the epilogue. Like there's not much after that. And then I'm going to jump back into a buddy read that I put down with Katie like 3 weeks ago. We started it. We're both very overwhelmed. And when we're going to put a pin in that. And now's the time to take the pin out and go back to it. And that's going to be Here We Go Again by Allison Cochran.
Oh yeah, that book.
No, the thing is, it was like a most anticipated release for me. So I was feeling stressed reading it. So I just was like, you know what? Do you mind if we push this off? And Katie also had a ton of reads. So it was like, you know what? Because I didn't want that to affect my reading experience of a book that I was so excited about, you know? But anyway, how did you do?
Well, I finished at first bite a finished book. Woohoo!
Hey!
Yes, I'm still processing, so I haven't, done my vlog, update just yet. But yeah, this is going to be for my Meet the Booktuber for Bree, which should be coming out next week, which is very exciting. But yeah, so and then because I only had 20 pages left, I got to the Chicken Man, and it wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. For some reason, like I don't think it's a spoiler. I thought he was gonna be dressed up like a chicken suit.
That's fair from our description that might be the case.
Yeah, I wasn't creative enough is basically what we've discovered is but anywho, so I got to the Chicken Man scene, which is very funny. Yeah, I found it very funny. But anyways, so because I finished this, I had a couple other like work things I had to finish, which was like really mundane that I didn't finish this morning. And so I'll probably have to head off once we're done with this chatty bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll finish that up before I go to my other job. So
sounds good. Sounds good. We had a 4-star read. We'd love to see it. Finished book, 4 stars. And I saw this question come in, and yes, a lot of us on BookTube will actually be sellers on Pango Books. I know that Bree has quite a large Pango store. I cannot because I do not live in the United States. So you have to live in the United States to take advantage of Pango Books. For selling and also for buying, you need to be in the United States. Now, I know that each seller on Pango Books is a different seller. So obviously some are probably better at, listing their items properly, but I believe Pango, like they have a good back end for the actual like business of the website. So I think it's pretty generally safe to buy from Pango. Seems quite reputable. I've heard good things. So I wouldn't be too concerned about it.
For sure. I've gotten so many great deals, and so many of my books I ended up getting through Pango, or I've sold my books for reasonable prices. So it's yeah. And like Brittany already said, if there is an issue, you can always speak to the person. Like one time I bought a book, they sent me the wrong one. I contacted the seller. Like I didn't contact Pango. I was like, hey, seemed like there's an issue, and the person was like, I'm so sorry, keep that book, I'm just going to send you the other one. And then they sent me the other one. So like, yeah, everyone's really nice, and like the sellers and Pango will be really like active and respond if you have any issues.
So I think it's I would love Pango Books to come here. I would love for that to happen.
Yeah, it is great.
Hello, Beatrice. And also Rachel is also here. And Bethany, y'all showed up right in a row. Hello, how are you? Done meetings for the day and back in the home office. We love to see it. Kay is also here. I am so sorry you had a rough night's sleep, though. That is no fun. But I'm glad that you did end up getting some rest and are ready to get some reading done now. And Nicole is also here. Hello, Nicole. Hanging out at the car dealership and reading Jamaica Inn. I don't know what book this is. Is it a classic?
I've heard of it.
With Nicole.
I feel like it might be, or like award winning. Like I feel like I've definitely heard of it.
Kelsey's back. Work got busy, but finally took my break and read a decent amount of funny story at 62%. But I think I'll switch over to Air Fire as I finish up work since I'm almost done with that. Good plan. Got through 123 pages. You are flying. We love to see it. Past Me didn't sketch pause for this dragon, and Past Me was a jerk because now it's my problem. I feel this about myself with editing a lot. Filming me and editing me. I feel like filming me does not like editing me. That's
Yeah, filming me thinks that editing me has so much time.
seriously.
Yeah, there's like, she'll do it. It's fine. And I'm like, yeah, I'm doing it, but I'm not happy about it.
Those two really need to speak to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Rope Crewman. How are you? Chatted and sprint hopped a bit. Surprising. I come to expect it. Getting ready for the day. 31% into the couple in 5B. Also watch Laura's video on the new Sibs book club pick. I have also watched this and I'm very excited for this book club pick. Now, since they all have announcement videos that just went out today, I will not be saying why I am excited, because what you need to go do is go watch Beatrice, Laura, and Donna's videos to find out what book they are reading next. But trust me, it's a good one. It's one that both of us have read. And I know.
Really interesting.
You may have read it because I told you to.
Then I think I might. Okay. Well, I'm going to confirm and watch the videos.
100%. And you are going to want to participate in this month's book club if you have not read this book, because it's a favorite of mine.
Mm-hmm.
We're having a good day, Ro. How are you? Trying to clear out some clutter, assuming my normal distractions don't squirrel. Understandable. Finished Monsters Born and Made and got to 30 pages in Twisted Games. And we have another finished book. Finished Good Girl Guides to Murder at the start of the sprint and updated my reading tracker. And now I'm working on finishing Keeper of Enchanted Rooms. Only 42 minutes left in that audiobook. You're going to have that one done in the blink of an eye.
And I feel like people are reading that book, Keeper of Enchanted Rooms. Have you heard? Megan mentioned it to me earlier, like Megan Smiley, and then Danny Dabbles just finished it.
Yes.
So many people. Wow.
I told Danny to tell me what Danny thought of this book, because I was like, it sounds weird, but like, is it too weird for me? That was I was like, you need to read it and then you need to report back to me of whether it's too weird, you know?
Yeah. So we'll have to see what Danny ends up announcing and probably a wrap up or whatever. But 100%. Yeah.
Spent that sprint listening to Poor Things by
Alistair?
I should have not tried. Thank you. Gray got to 20% and cleaned the bigger kitten kennel.
Aww.
83% will be joining Pango Books. Yes, Pango Books is great. I just wish I had it too. I assumed this was the case, Stacy. It's totally no problem at all. Internet happens. We all understand technology and internet. But again, another reminder to check out Stacy's channel, because as you saw from today's sprint, Stacy's great. So you're going to want to head over there. Got to page 67, chapter 11 of Landmarks of Marianne Lessert. I totally understand being iffy about websites that you haven't bought from before, because the internet is not always a safe place. So actually, more often than not, it probably isn't. So this is a great, that's why it's great to have the community that you trust that can be like, yeah, no, I've done that before, or, what have you. So, but we do have a lot of fans of Pango here in the chat. And also, same JoJo, same. Same. We all wish Pango would come to the rest of us. Oh, it is a classic. And it's by the same person who wrote Rebecca. Okay.
I wouldn't have guessed that. Interesting.
The more you know, everyone. Didn't read, ate dinner, and watched Vanessa and Bree's videos. I still need to get to this. I was watching Vanessa's sprints instead of watching
Yeah, you're watching her in live time.
Oh, we're going to get to all the things today. It's fine. I just kind of start at the top and work my way down and stop when I run out of things to do, which never happens. So I stop when the day's over.
Yeah, pretty much. Sleep, and then you just start over again.
Right. Because realistically, I never get to the point where there's nothing to do. I think every adult can understand that. Like, even if you're done your do list, there's always something that you could like clean or like do. But you need to have rest time too and be like, no, you know what? I'm done.
Yeah, like that's also on the to-do list. I think we need
Yes.
to like schedule in like, hey, take an hour. Set a timer if you don't want to like have it go too far or something. You know what I mean? Yeah.
100%. Yesterday, amongst my I did not pick up a book yesterday, and I watched so much Vampire Diaries in any of my free time. I have now completed season 1, everyone. That's how far I've gone in a week.
Woohoo!
And I'm starting to see the Damien thing, not completely, but I'm starting to see that the man has some layers. He's got some layers. He's got some demons. He's got some layers.
He's got some demons.
He's
Yes.
got some demons. He's got some layers. And maybe I should not be loving the red flags that are there, but I'm starting to, which is insane. So, but we went from like 2 vampires the last time I saw you all to like in the first season, we went from, oh, there's 2 vampires in this town to there's 72,000.
Yeah, like everyone is something apparently. Yeah, it's.
I was like, what has happened? This has gone. If this all happens in season 1, what am I in for by the last one?
Just wait. It gets more and more crazy.
I just cannot believe it. Watch Laura's video and can't wait to read the book. I'm excited for you all to read this book too. You're very welcome. I'm very excited for your book club in general, that you all have started a book club, because I love all of you and I'm excited about it. But also this month, I'm very excited about it. Got ready to film since the past few days. I wasn't a fan of... I don't see the other comment, so I'm wondering if YouTube filtered it. That may have happened. Also want to say that I went back to my crochet class and made progress on a project. That's fun. Ooh, it's a cozy fantasy. So far, very low stress and very easy to read. Okay.
Yeah, I heard it started off kind of dark, though, from what I've heard. Like there's some...
It seemed that way from Danny reading it. Danny was like, it's really out of there.
Yeah, I know she said that the latter half also seemed to focus more on the romance, because there is a romance. So yeah, like depending if those things sound good to people, this might be the book for you.
Interesting. I heard this. I think I was in your sprints or someone's sprints where you all were, and you were talking about that this author was coming to Portugal. You and Laura are going to go to the panel. That's so fun that you and Laura are going to meet up. I'm so jealous of everybody meeting everybody else. I need to somehow plan to leave my house and meet people. That's what I need to do. Have had coffee at the desk and have the assignments open. No more excuses. We got this, ML. We're going to do some productivity. We got this. Been listening to Keeping 13 on my commute and a little while working. And a little while working when I can focus on it today. I can read. It's fine.
It's fine.
I'd almost say Keeper is a little boring, but I've read so many stressful books recently that it was kind of nice. Sometimes you just need a little, refresh. And then Christina, with the things. We have Laura's video, we have Donna's video, and I'm sure if I scroll 2 more down, I will find the other video, because I'm like, there's no way not all 3 are here. We just had people come in at the time. But perfect. Definitely go watch. Highly recommend. This year, sadly, my dad got scammed in a website. See, this is why you have to be so careful, because the internet is, a place. Good Girl's Guide to Murder isn't the weirdest murder mystery novel out there. I mean, it's kind of messed up at the end, but yeah. No, I think the one we were talking about that was weird is the Enchanted Room.
Yeah, Enchanted. So Keeper of Enchanted Rooms. We were talking about that one. I've heard gets kind of dark.
Yeah.
Or starts off dark and then it kind of gets cozy.
Yeah. Because I loved A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. We still need to make Leandra read it.
I know. I mean, June. June, right? That's the time.
Maybe. It's a good time. Got really sad about it and told him there were a few ways to know if it's legit and try to pay with PayPal. Yes, PayPal is a great way to kind of protect yourself with that for sure. As a mystery fan, I recommend it. Can't speak of the sequel though, as I haven't read it. Yes, that's a lot of people like the second book of Good Girls Guide to Murder. I know the third was kind of universally not loved.
Oh no.
I did not like the second, so I have not continued to the third. But I gave the first one 5 stars. So, haven't read A Good Girl, but I would say Murder on a School Night by Kate Weston is weirdness. Good to know. Also, hello. Mostly lurking as I'm literally waiting for paint to dry.
Sounds good, Naiad.
Well, we love having you here, and I hope your paint dries quickly.
Yes.
And I hope we can entertain you while you're waiting for that too. Another video you can check out and maybe get ideas for challenge videos or whatever. What video is this?
What is this? ...
I
Didn't
mean,
even
I
give us
love
the
a good
creator
challenge video. They're my favorite videos to make, are challenge videos, honestly. I don't know what we're oh my godding, but they're in school. What in the world did I miss?
What is going on?
I don't know what I missed.
I'm
What
just
did I
imagining
miss?
did like Christina. Oh, write me anytime. What are we talking about? Oh,
I
is it
have
for
no idea
visiting?
what's happening.
For visiting people? Or I was gonna say, for some reason I was like, was the YouTube video that Christina sent, was it like Rickrolling? I don't know.
I have no idea what's going on, but I'm glad you're all having fun.
Yeah. Oh, is it about Vampire Diaries? Because ML loves Vampire Diaries.
Oh, it might be.
Okay, we got there, I think.
It might be. Good job, Leandra. Great job.
Because then ML continues to talk about Team Stefan and everything, so yeah.
Oh, there you go. I haven't seen that. That makes a lot of sense. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm only on season 2 episode. I think I've watched season 2 episode 2. That's how far I am. Which I know Carolyn's your favorite. I still don't get it.
No, she's not my favorite until she's my favorite. If it like you gotta wait. Like I hate her until I start to love her. It's crazy.
But last week when everyone was Team Damien, I was very confused. I had only watched 6 episodes and I was like
he hasn't shown his, best side yet.
Not following. Now I'm starting to. Also, Paula is only 4 subscribers away from 400. I feel like everyone, we can maybe have 4 people.
Yeah, Week of Paula. It's Week of Paula. Paula's my corpse for the manor. She kindly, literally.
I was like Week of Paula, and I was on board, and then you went Paula's my corpse, and I went.
Wait a second, 180. Yes, Paula kindly became the first corpse at the manor. So this is her week. She's the best. We need to get her there. Now you've got context, so you're welcome.
I'm sure you saw my face go from like, yeah, Week of Paula to what?
Talk about internet being a weird place.
Adulting to-do list is folks, never ending story. 100%. I will keep you updated. I kind of told everyone I would because everyone was so excited last week when I told them that I was starting watching the Vampire Diaries. I meant to only watch 1 episode and now I'm a whole season in. So
here we are.
We hate to love Damon. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, like we don't feel good about it, but we love him.
It's kind of like our dark romance lovers where we're like, I know I shouldn't love this, but like it is what it is. Okay. You know what? We don't look too closely at it and it's fine.
Exactly.
Agreed, Glenda. I agree. I think we can do this. I feel like someone might drop the link. Probably already has. I'm probably nowhere near that in the comments, but I feel like it's happening. It's fiction. Gotta love red flags. Right? We can love it in fiction so that we don't love it in life, right?
Exactly.
That's what we need. Team Stefan for years until my last rewatch, and all of a sudden I like Demon. Who am I? It's good writing. I mean, it holds. I mean, I don't know how much it holds up, but like I'm having a great time. So I guess it does hold up because, yeah. 20 pages and picked up my have a little over 100 pages left. You've got this, Jen. You can do it, ML. I agree. bursting out in song within the YouTube comments doesn't always translate the way it ought to. I was following. I'm just not going to sing live on the internet because nobody wants that. Literally nobody. It's now confirmed. I think at the time we were not certain, but now it's confirmed. I think this is for going to the panel with Laura. Got ready to film some videos since I didn't like the past few I did, but now I can actually have a more reasonable TBR for the amazing readathon. Nice. Today can't be that way. I have 222 assignments. I tried to lower it by a whole 100 for you. I really tried.
Yeah, we did our best.
I tried. Hello, how are you? Reading How to End a Love Story. Noticed I only read 2 sci-fi books this year. I'm a little scared of Tar, but heaps I want to read, so hopefully they all fit. I think we'll be okay because we also know the sightseeing prompts this year, which will definitely help with getting in some of those reads that we want to do because we didn't know them last year. So this year that helps a little bit with like a little bit of pre-planning. Also, hello, Caitlin. How are you? Working on flagging my books for all the sightseeing prompts for Tar. I feel like we're all doing the same things today. We're either prepping for Tar or we're trying to finish all the books that we need to finish before Tar. Like we're all.
Yes, all of us are just having like Tar in our mind. We're like, how do we survive Tar? By getting through what we got to do now.
It's all this week, Tar prep. That's all we're doing. Hello, just joining. Got an ice cap and probably going to read A Queen of Raiders or Get a Life, Chloe Brown. I have never read A Queen of Raiders, so I have no opinion on that one, but both of us really did love Get a Life, Chloe Brown. Have you read Danny yet?
I haven't, but you know what? I do have to read it for my next Meet the Booktuber after Brie, so I will be reading it.
Because Danny's my favorite.
I think Danny's a lot of people's favorites.
Danny's my favorite. Hello, Rainy, finishing my last teacher workday and then officially on summer vacation tomorrow. Congratulations.
Woohoo.
We figured it out. Well, Leandra did. I didn't.
We'll take equal credit.
Well, I'm starting to be. We did talk about this last week because I didn't know how I missed it. But I think it was because I had an infant around the same time this show came out. And I think that's why I missed the boat on that one. But now I'm correcting that life choice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you are.
So it's fine. In about 3 weeks, I'll have finished all 8 seasons.
Yeah, check back in a month. We'll be good.
Every Thursday, I'll give you all an update on how I'm doing, where I'm at. Have a great vacation, Rainy. And Rainy hit 900 subscribers today. You are so close to 1K. You're definitely going to hit it over the summer. I think you're going to hit it like quickly.
You can do it.
Because I mean, Rainy always putting out amazing content. So like, why wouldn't you want to be subscribed, really? Agree with the things from 80 comments ago. Yeah. I once got to meet 2 of the writers. There's so many of the Vampire Diaries. Interesting. Oh, that link with the challenges was Gavin's The Rory Gilmore Book Challenge video. But I love surprising y'all and seeing the looks.
Yeah, I was like, what could this be?
I'm always like, I'm sure I make the craziest faces on live streams because I'm like just reacting to whatever pops into my head at that one moment. Yeah, I definitely need to still get further, but like I can see the beginnings of it. Does that make sense? Like I can see that like even over the course of season 1, we learn a lot about him.
Yeah, the storyline, and I haven't rewatched it in a while, but I feel as though it's pretty good paced where they're not expecting you to be in love with him season 1.
No.
You know what I mean? So he grows.
No. And right now he's really going through it.
I can imagine. I'm trying to remember where you're at the beginning of season 2.
I will message you, but someone has just come into the town.
Yep. And that is not.
Damon's going through it.
Yeah, this was not healthy for him.
So he's really backtracking in a lot of the progress he's made. But that's because he's hurting, you know?
Exactly. You know what? You got to tear down some walls to rebuild them sometimes.
And that's where I'm at right now. It's just like, oh no. Oh, something's happened to your favorite character, and I'm like, what?
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh.
Lots is happening. Every episode, lots happens though, so like it's fine.
Yeah, they just keep you on your toes. You're like, okay, I think I'm ready to process things. And you're like, are you? Are you sure? Because we're gonna do this, and then no one is safe as well. It's crazy times.
I also agree with this though. Like it's funny to see us reacting to things. And also I love kind of sometimes when we get behind in the comments of us trying to figure out what the heck we're talking about.
Yeah, we're like, we were talking about this, then that. Oh, they're saying this.
It's like investigations.
Yeah.
Paula's channel is right here. Everyone, 4 subscribers, we can do that. I feel great about loving David. He's my baby. Yes, we love Buffy.
Mm-hmm. Again, ML loves Buffy too, because ML and I are not together, but we've been reading the Buffy 2.0 series in every generation.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
I am too early into the Vampire Diaries to do much comparing.
Mm-hmm.
But like Buffy's such a classic.
Yeah, I would say the Vampire Diaries is more drama. Like, yeah, Buffy does, but I feel like there's also more comic relief in the script for Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Mm-hmm.
But
agreed. Mm-hmm. We have a lot of Buffy fans here, as should be. Not happening. Absolutely not. We have subscribed to Paula. We love it. Rewatched the first few seasons of the Vampire Diaries multiple times, so there's always a point that things get too crazy and lose my interest. That's fair, because I even said last night, I was like, I don't know how so much has only happened in one season. Like, so much happened.
Yeah, just wait until, like, we were talking about certain names. Wait,
like anybody.
Oh my gosh, they come at a crazy time as well, and things just Yeah,
I haven't watched any. Never finished watching the Vampire Diaries. They did Bonnie so dirty, kind of where I gave up. Good to know. No, I don't have context for this, but fair.
Yeah.
Rushing, we all are. This is what we're doing. It's not happening. I'm not singing. I'll leave that to Rainy. Rainy was rapping the other day on sprints. I will leave it there. Zaf is probably one of the reasons I love Danny so much, for sure. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But Eve is my favorite. See, I didn't love Eve as much. And here's the reason. I think Eve is just so much younger that I didn't relate to Eve as much, if that makes sense, as the other two. But that's just a for me thing. I certainly still loved it. It's a Talia Hibbert book. Like, fabulous. But like, of the 3, Eve's my least favorite. I know nothing about Vampire Diaries other than there are vampires. There are a lot of them.
Yeah, you want one, you're gonna get 1,000.
So many more than I could have even anticipated, and they keep saying names that I still haven't met. So like, there's gonna be more.
Yes, there will.
Also, here's Rainy's channel link for those who are not subscribed. Just realized I'm not subscribed to Rainy. Look, this is why we put the links in, because also this happened to me the other day where I know I was subscribed to Beatrice, and I went in to find Beatrice's sprints, and I was all of a sudden not subscribed. And I was like, I know that's not true.
Yeah. I'm telling you, YouTube is so weird sometimes. I don't get why it unsubscribes people.
I was like, I know for a fact that I am.
Yeah, for months, like forever, like since Beatrice started. So literally. Yeah.
So that was I will correct that, but like, YouTube, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Finally got Ollie to watch the Vampire Diaries with me, and we are stalled out at season 7, and Ollie has now said I should finish the rewatch on my own. Just give me 2 weeks and we can watch season.
Yeah. I'll be there.
We'll watch it together. It's a lot. There's so much happening, and I'm having a great time. Back from my appointment, didn't get any reading done in the last sprint. I'm always like, I read series order. I won't necessarily start at an author's backlist, because sometimes it's not a good place to start with an author, to be honest. Yeah. Because they've grown and they've gotten better. And sometimes if you go back to their very first books and start there, you might not continue on to the better stuff. Of the Abby books that I've read, I would probably suggest Part of Your World as a good first starting point. And I think a lot of people would probably agree with me on that one. But obviously we can leave it open to the comments. But we are coming to the end of this sprint, and I want to say goodbye to Leandra before we run into the next one. So, because Leandra has to go to work.
I do, unfortunately.
So Leandra's going to be leaving us, which is sad, but you get to go hang out at the library. So that's a pretty good reason to have to leave us for sure.
Exactly. I'm going to be doing some recon, maybe for tar books, just raid my own library.
Very well, could be.
Idea.
Could be. So we are going to send Leandra off and we are going to jump into another sprint, but we still have lots more sprints here, everyone. We're still going to be sprinting for about 4 more hours. So
yeah, don't worry.
We have more. Don't worry. But we are going to send Leandra off and jump into another sprint. So thank you for hanging out with us, Leandra.
Of course. Thanks for having me. And go subscribe to Stacy and to Rainey and to Paula, all the people.
All the people. But we are going to jump into a sprint. So I'll see you all in an hour. So I finished the 4 pages that I needed to finish for Daughter of Mine. Obviously, I only had 4 pages left. So I got that done pretty quickly. And then I switched to Here We Go Again. And I'm now at 33% of this. It would be nice to get to 50% today. I don't know if I can. We'll see how many distractions I have. But that would be a nice kind of goal for today. So we'll see. We'll see. At this point, I'm unsure of it. I'm not sure if I love the characters as much as I probably should for a romance. And I think I don't really love the road trip book, which was a concern that I had going into it because I don't like boat books. And I was like, well, a car, a boat, it's probably very similar. And especially since there's a romance, there's not that much happening. Like we're just sightseeing for long periods of time, and then we're arguing because there's still like a little bit of like past tension with them. And so far, I'm not loving this one. This is probably going to be my least favorite of Allison Cochran's books, considering the other 2 I've given 5 stars to. So we'll see. It's still early days. I'm only 33% in. I may change my mind, but as of right now, it's not my favorite. We do have some hellos to get to. Hello, Nicole. How are you? For anyone who doesn't know, when I am done sprinting, I have this set to teleport you straight to Nicole for some more sprints over there for KU Kindle Mayhem. I'm going to be sprinting for another 2 hours and 45 minutes-ish. And then I'll send you over because that's when Nicole is starting. Yes. Oh, lots of byes to Leandra. Hello, Neva. How are you? And Courtney is also here. Hi, Courtney. And Kellen is back, just got back from the store. And the library is super tired. Need to veg a bit before diving back into my book. Absolutely. ML graded all but 9 exams in the stack. Wow, you're getting through them. I think I started with 33. You are making good progress. Got everything flagged, ended up with only 8 sightseeing prompts with I don't knows. I'm sure we can get those 8 filled. I have faith. Never mind. 8 exams left. I told you I'm not singing. It's never happening. If you want to come on and sing, you can come on and sing, but I will not be singing. Nobody wants that. Hello, Jess. Going to read my 100 pages of Insurgent before choosing my next read. Just got back from picking up my son from school. He's not having a good day and throwing temper tantrums and getting upset. Tomorrow is the last day of school. I hope to continue with some reading. I'm sorry he's having a rough day. You know what? Sometimes those endings are hard for little hearts and things. I'm sure we're also excited for summer, but like it's hard when our routine changes at any age, right? We can understand that. So I can relate, but it's hard when everyone's having a bad day. Productive read 10 pages of Queen of Raiders. Finally bought ticket for an activity that I was supposed to buy months ago and worked on some stuff. Nice. Took a shower and feeling human again. Yes. It's that time of year too where it's like I shower more often than summer just because it's like sweaty and gross and ugh. Grandma now has the stomach bug. Oh no, Rainy. It has been going through your family. You guys have been going through it. Got to almost 50% in Poor Things. Got ready to head to work in a few minutes. Sounds good, Jamie. I hope you have a good day at work. Yes, I think you're the only one who hasn't gotten it yet, right? Knock on all the wood that Rainy doesn't get the flu, everyone. Breakfast sprint. Read 30% of When the Moon Hatched and got my daughter out the door to school. How are you liking When the Moon Hatched? I've added this to my TBR because a lot of people have told me they think I will like it. Didn't read, but I filmed a video. I'm hoping to edit it tonight and have it scheduled to go up by tomorrow. Nice. I'm excited to see what it is. Move my office to the great outdoors because my daughter keeps trying to go outside alone. Yes, this is something I actually did because our garage, luckily, is in the backyard. Like you can drive down to it. Like you have to drive by the whole house to get to the garage, which is totally fine. But we don't put cars in it anyway. My son uses it as like a place to like scooter and all those things and like have toys coming in and out, as they do. So I decided to set up a little desk out there so that I can like read and work outside this summer while we're out playing so that we can be out playing more, but so that I'm not feeling like I'm not getting anything accomplished. Goals. We'll see if I use it. But I have made it. I've set it up. Made it to page 91 of Other Birds. Still enjoying it. Nice. Betting I can fill the rest with KU palette cleansers. Absolutely. It might be nice to have a few like mood read spots too, just because, it's going to be a crazy month. Trying something different on my channel, so I'm hoping it goes well. Well, I'm excited to see what it is. 49 pages left in Red Rising. You're so close. 3 library books to return, so I'm heading out to the library and work. I'll see everyone at Nicole's in a few hours. Have a good time, Jamie. For sure. I've been giving both my kiddos the much needed hugs. I'm hoping to create some sort of routine for their summer break. It's necessary. I mean, we all just do better with routine, but kids especially, for sure. But even me, like if I don't have a routine, I can just tell my mood instantly is not good because I'm feeling untethered, Hello, Laura. How are you? We're knocking on everything. Rainy is not going to get sick. All of us sending that into the atmosphere and making sure that doesn't happen. When the moon hatched is my huge agenda for today. I plan to knock out a lot before bones. You can get some of that done before bones for sure. Tuesdays is my favorite day of the week because I just get to hang out with everybody for like 9 hours and it's so fun. We get like productivity done, then we hang out. Like I love Thursdays so much. Katie told me. Katie's the one who told me. And also there was someone in the comments that day that told me, but I could not remember who. But Katie really thought I would like it because of the like mythologicalness to it. 53 pages, 9 left in the cozy mystery I'm reading. You're so close to finished. Feel free to mute me too for 9 pages, but also can do in the next sprint as well. 94%. So many of us are so close to finishing more books. I feel like we're getting like a lot of books read today, which is good because we all need to. It is Memorial Day weekend, and I'm hoping to find some patio furniture on sale so that I can sit outside and read. Yeah, we need to like set up our outdoor reading areas, don't we? Have a balcony outside the kitchen and then a loft patio as well to furnish. Well, I hope you find some good deals and some comfy reading spots. Yes, unfortunately, Stacy had some internet issues and Leandra had to go to work, so it's just me. But if you are not subscribed to Stacy, this is your reminder to do so. And Leandra as well. But this is Meet the Booktuber, and we are meeting Stacy. Both of them are linked down in the description box below. Hello, Servasha. How are you? Just got home from work. Want to read more of 5 Broken Blades, but the audio for A Good Girl's Guide to Murder finally came in. What to do? Okay, what to do? How much more of 5 Broken Blades? I have multiple questions. How much more of that do you have? How long do you have the audiobook for each one? But like, I love A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. So there's also just the fact that I love it so much. But those are my 2 questions. Feel like haven't been outside in days. Yeah. Luckily, we're in like a very nice weather here. But I think we're supposed to get some rain this weekend, but I'm not mad about it because we're also in like a burn ban because everything's so dry. So like a couple of days of rain, I'm not mad about it. Yes, great on the balcony. We all need to set up our outdoor spaces so that we can still be productive, but get all that vitamin D. Is that the sun? I wanted to say it with confidence and then I second guessed myself. Vitamin D and, just the fresh air, all the things that were in the winter, we're going to be cooped up. We're going to miss out. So like, now's the time. Like it's so far, but I'm only really at the beginning. It's such a chunky book. In the summer, my son's school does not give him all he needs, so we create a class and he loves it. That's nice. I love that idea. You know what? Sometimes they need those. They need those routines. We all do. Don't know how many pages I read, but I got to the last chapter of my book and the suspense is suspensing. Another close to finished book. Interesting. That's true. But the writing might deter you. You're either for it or no. Okay. So what I might do is I'll give it a try. And if I don't like the writing style, I'll just kind of like give up. Because a writing style thing is one of those things that you can't really like get over because it's just how like an author writes, you know? Read 2 books, a DNF 1 today, so I'm just trying to catch up with some booktube for the rest of the evening. Amazing. Laura, we've been talking about it all day, how everyone's just trying to like get stuff done before June and get it off our, get the books off our currently reading and all the things. Hello, Atia, how are you? Just rewatched Maddie's readathon video, so I know what I'm supposed to be doing tomorrow. Started pouring rain with thunder, and I feel like taking a nap. I mean, we do support a nap sprint, always. And yes, Maddie's readathon starts tomorrow. 2 hours of the audiobook left. Gonna listen for a while still, even though it is late here. Oh, what time is it for you? You'll have to remind me what time zone you're in. Need to find some patio furniture so that I can read outside. It's been a beautiful outside lately. It's so nice that it's starting to get to like be nice weather. Like I love it. I'm so excited. Right? It's so pretty. I was just showing it off in the last sprint. I don't know where I even put it. I just had it. Oh, it's way up there now. I can't reach it, but it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Eating an entire carton of blueberries. She keeps just eating. She can't be stopped. Well, I mean, they're delicious. They're fresh. Yes, picking it up next. It's definitely, I've got the audiobook and it could end up being a sightseeing book for me for Tar. However, this one is showing up today. This one is arriving to my house today. Arriving. Heaven Breaker. And did I know when I bought this that Heaven Breaker was sci-fi? No, I did not. But I found out after the fact. And I went, how perfect is that? That's exactly what I need. Thank you. Addicted to sitting on the balcony since the weather's been nice. It's good for us. Comparative film, we need books and watch movies and shows based off them, starting from the earliest made and then watch the remakes. Ooh, that's fun. Catching up on sleep on Memorial Day. Oh, happy birthday! Well, happy soon-to-be birthday, but I won't see you until then, so happy birthday. Crazy because my teenager likes the black and white movies the best. Classics. Oh, you get ill in the heat so easily. Oh no. So I try to avoid being outside here in Texas. Well, and it must get a lot hotter in Texas than it gets here, like on a hot summer day. In a year or two, we'll be moving to New York and I can't wait because I would be more similar to like New York weather because I'm not quite in that area, but we live again, that's coastal. So it's similar-ish. 80 pages left of Iron Flame. Outside right now with my bag of books, water and energy drink, and my Switch. That sounds perfect. Love my balcony. First time that I've had a balcony and want to use it this summer, right? Take advantage. Keep hearing about the Vampire Diaries and he keeps asking to read the books. Usually I go books first, but those, yeah. I have no interest in reading the books. And I know Gavin read all the books for a video, so maybe watch that and see if you're interested after seeing what Gavin did. Have a stack of library books, manga, and 2 novels that I want to prioritize today. Nice. Like the convenience of grading with dual screens, though, the assignment on one screen, so common comments or common errors on the other, so I can sometimes copy and paste. So at this point, it would need to haul the whole office out there. Yeah, it definitely does depend on what tasks you're doing, too. Some tasks are not able to be done outside. Ooh, close to midnight. Okay. Getting late, getting late. At least the desk. I knew what you meant. Starting Green Rider today. Ooh, on sprints tonight. I'm assuming that's kind of like a buddy read situation happening. If I would have just, read the next comment, I would have answered my own question. Turned into a group read. Now realize this is useless information that no one needs to know, except that I'm stuck pinned to my home office chair for days when grading. Feel sorry for me. We do, but you're almost done, right? You're almost done. We can see the finish line. So excited to actually keep up with Tar this year since I'll be home all day. Yeah, June is a much better month for you. Might even get to some sightseeing. 5 Broken Blades is on every ounce, so there's no rush. I think maybe 40% to go. Okay, so then yes, I would probably switch to A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, honestly, because I just loved A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, and it reads so fast. So fast. Memorial Day sleep, but I work. Yeah, it's not a long weekend here. We had our long weekend last weekend. Right? Happy birthday, Alicia. Read some of the Vampire Diaries books. I am good with the shows. But he can read all he wants. Just have to tell him no show until he's done. If me and my partner ever have children, my current office will become the baby's room, and my stuff will have to move to the loft, which will be closer to the loft patio. Feel you, ML, on needing the whole desk. I literally put a desk outside. I put a desk. It's just a small, computer desk. You know what I mean? Like, it's very small. And that I got at IKEA. And I put that outside so that I could take my laptop out. So if I wanted to edit, I could still edit. If I wanted to watch streams, I could still watch streams, read, what have you. I was prepared. It's much smaller than the desk that I have here, but we'll see if it works. I may never use the thing. Right, light at the end of the tunnel. Read Green Rider shortly after getting out of high school, but remember loving it so much. Ooh, birthday sprints. Oh, well, I'll see you on your birthday then, because I'll hop into those comments for sure. Maybe I'll get the portable desk stands to roll inside and out. Oh, that's a good idea too, especially since it's a patio. Like mine's a garage, so it doesn't really roll because it would have to go down steps. But that's a great idea for a patio. Right? We'll keep an eye out for those sprints. On the patio table with my laptop. It's just that time of year. It's so lovely. About to break into the 100s. Finally started this week at 400. Look! Yes, you are getting there. I mean, you're, 75% done basically? Definitely getting there. That would be really cool. I was supposed to start the Gunslinger with Neva today. I think it was when Nicole starts the Green Rider. That, buddy reads and keeping a buddy read schedule is hard to remember. It's difficult. Birthday is the 27th, and my booktube birthday is the 30th. Oh, they're back to back, perfect for some sprints. Don't think it came in yet. Need to check the audio places. Also, hello, Linz. We are having a good day. Ooh, Six Scorched Roses. I loved that book. I hope you are enjoying it as well. I really, really liked that one. But we are at the end of the comments. So let me just restart the timer and we will jump into another hour sprint. And I will see you all then. Hello, friends. How did that sprint go? I got to 43% of here we go again. And my thoughts are basically the same. There are things that I'm really liking about it, but I think the road trip thing is throwing me off. Maybe I just need to settle into it more. Hopefully. Hello, Jean. How are you? 75% of HP5 and 80% of the C agreement. I don't know what that is. I think I looked it up though, so I must have added it to my TBR because I vaguely remember, but it's not 100% like coming up, but I remember looking it up and I think I put it on my TBR. I've started though, just in case I did not. So I haven't started. 74 pages, right? Audiobooks help us get so much done. And what are you reading? Insurgent. Hello, just got off work and ready to do some sprints. We love it. I hope you had a good day. 40% of When the Moon Hatched, still so behind everyone, but loving it so much. I mean, with book clubs though, as long as you're done in time for the live show, it's all good. When is the live show for this, by the way, Rainey? That's my next question. Think that I'm going to miss the chatty bit, but I will see you guys when I get back. Sounds good, Carissa. Finish The Forest of Vanishing Stars by Kristen Harmel. 4 stars. Nice. I watched this earlier. This right before sprints because it dropped like maybe an hour before I started sprints. And I was like, okay, I have to go watch that. Even though I like assumed what it was. And it was what I assumed. But like I had to watch it because, I needed to know. Hello, Beth. Just got home from errands, getting ready to read now. Nice. What are you reading? So close. Feel free to mute us, Vanessa, because 5 pages. Wow. You're so close to finishing. Right? So close. We're finishing a lot of books today. Finished volume 8 of Witch Hat Atelier. I need to read this. I read Witch Hat Atelier Kitchen during my 30 manga in 30 days. And I liked that one, but I think I would like the regular volumes better. So I need to go and try the original volume. Like that's something I need to do. But before we continue with the sprints and the comments, just 1 second while I remove this and do this because Neva's here. Hello,
I'm very late, but I'm here.
Fine. We weren't really planned to be here. It was just us going like, hey, if you want to come on, you're more than welcome.
And here I am.
Here we are. And we're only going to do one more sprint anyway.
That's fine. And then I'm headed over with Nicole.
Then I will send them all to you. And you can just follow Neva over to Nicole.
Which I think Nicole is doing shorter ones. I don't know. But I know I'm only going to be on for like 4 hours. Like I have to get off by like 10 because we have 24-hour sprints tomorrow.
Yes. What time do 24-hour sprints start?
They start at 3 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Central.
Okay. Sounds good. I was planning things around it and I'm like, okay, when do those start? And then I'm always thrown off now that you're in a different time zone. Like it throws me still. Yeah, because I will get used to it, but it's thrown me off.
Because they used to start at 4 p.m. Eastern.
Right. Mm-hmm.
But I had to move it because during the school year, Ari's bus on a normal Friday, not tomorrow because tomorrow's her last day of school. So they get out an hour early. So I'm going to have to, tomorrow, I'm going to basically have to like get on, start the sprints, and then go into a sprint so I can go get her off the bus.
That's fine.
But usually her bus comes at 3:30-ish my time, which is 4:30 for Eastern people. So that gives me, on most Fridays, that gives me an hour before her bus comes to get set up and everything. So
perfect. Because I was like, I need to know what time those start.
Yeah.
I'm excited. Yeah. We love 24-hour sprints. It's always a fun time.
Honestly, it's my favorite thing of the month.
It's always a good time. 30 pages in 45 minutes. We love to see it. Finally home and listening to my audiobook and got to 59%. Wait, I forgot to ask you what you were reading. Do you know what you're reading?
Oh, what I'm reading?
Sorry.
So I
My
have
brain knew who I was talking to, but I really didn't make that very clear to anybody but my own internal brain.
I have The Heat of Seas on my Kindle. I've managed to finish one book all month, so it's fine.
That's fine.
It balances out, because April
Absolutely.
or March and April we read 30 books in 30 days. So like
We did.
I'm just like it is what it is.
We did
Um,
read so many books. And you're gonna
but
read so much next month that like a break in between, probably not a bad
I'm
idea.
saying, like it's not a big deal. So The Heat of Seas is for Kindle Unlimited Mayhem. It's by Deanna Hill. It's a dark fantasy romance. It's good so far, honestly. Absolutely hate one of the main male characters, but that's fine. It's good anyways. And then I also am supposed to be starting the first Dark Tower book because my boyfriend wants me to read this, and he said that if I read it, then I can pick 8 books. If I read the series, I can pick 8 books, any books that I want for him to read.
I love this for you.
He's
I
made a
also
mistake.
hope that you're going unhinged. I'm assuming you
Oh,
are.
I'm going. Okay, so far we have. I did pick Fairy Tale by Stephen King because I know he likes Stephen King.
Okay. Why not?
But then my other choices are Icebreaker. I
Definitely
have
Icebreaker.
Priest, and then he told me that he would read Pucking Around, even though it's like 700 pages.
I love this list.
Which I did warn him because he is a straight man. Okay, so and I didn't want to make him uncomfortable because there was gay sex in Pucking Around.
Yeah.
But he was like, I'll read it, babe. It's fine, like whatever. So I'm gonna make him read that. And so I have to think of what else. But I'm trying to go like as unhinged as possible. But I also have to any books that I don't have, I'm gonna have to order because
Right.
he doesn't read, he doesn't do audiobooks, he doesn't like them. And he said he doesn't really want to read on my Kindle, which also how am I gonna survive without my Kindle if he
You
really
couldn't give him your Kindle. Like that just would not work.
So I'm basically any books that I pick, I will have to like purchase, which is fine. But I own Pucking Around, and I own Fairy Tale, and I own Icebreaker. So I just have to purchase Priest so far, and I'm trying to think of what else to make him read.
I'll have to think about that. Let me mull that over. Let me mull it over.
But he was like, you can
will
pick
come to
any
mind.
books you want because he said he wants to understand me better as a reader. I'm not sure he wants to go down that rabbit hole, but I was like, all right, babe, sure.
I mean, he'll really get to know you better.
Literally what he said, he's like, I just want to understand you better, like as a reader. And I was like, I don't think you do, but I was like, that's really cute that you're trying to be supportive.
I mean, you're giving him a good like mix though, because like, Fairy Tale, Icebreaker's not too out there.
I mean, Icebreaker, I feel like Icebreaker is probably the tamest.
100%.
Out of Pucking Around or
100%.
Priest.
Icebreaker there's not even a like it's so much tamer than the other two.
Okay, so you know that obviously like back in the day Sam read Priest, right? So I had to talk to him today about some child things, and during that I told him about this, right? And he was like he said, tell Ryan to make sure to drink lots of Gatorade when he reads Priest. And I was like, cool. I'll let him know.
That's too funny. I need to know his reaction to all of these books, just FYI.
I'm going to see if he will let me vlog it. He might not. I don't know that he wants
if he doesn't, can I just get like a
But if he does not let me vlog it, I will give you like in-depth things. But I also if he doesn't want to vlog it, because I'm not going to pressure him to vlog it.
No.
Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do like a boyfriend reads books I picked segment like on Instagram.
Yeah, that's a good idea because you can just like do like little like graphics that have nothing to do with it really.
Right.
Yeah.
So I will just post that to Instagram. Like I'll make graphics in Canva and then write like a description. And then I can also post it to my community tab as well.
Yeah, that's a good idea too. That's a good idea. Everyone today is getting ready for TAR. That is what is happening in the comments. Is
That's
just
what I'm getting ready for. Oh my
either
God.
finishing books in preparation for TAR or getting ready for TAR. Worked on my Notion Excel spreadsheet for TAR. This is what I'm saying. 20 pages, 27% now in washing on and kitchen cleaned. Have to be since I'm the host June 2nd. That's for the live show for When the Moon Hatched. Lovely. Watched some things and wandered around the house for a bit. Love that. Reading Agency Lockwood, first book on page 108. 21 pages of Six Scorched Roses and really enjoying it. We love to see it. I love this book. Also played my TBR game for June and it was not kind. Linz, I'm going to just tell you right now, everyone. It's coming out on Monday. I have not filmed the sit down part of this video yet, but I've filmed the rolls. Timmy's really decided to take a page out of Bree's chaos for the month.
Listen,
really decided to make choices.
I have a little announcement that I can't tell you about right now. It's super top secret. Well, I guess I could tell you, Britt, but I can't tell the intro.
Well, you can't tell me until after we're not live on the internet.
Well, that's what I mean. I can tell you later, but I can't tell the interwebs yet. So I've decided that I do have a new TBR game coming out, but I've decided to push it until July.
Yeah, I'd wait till after TAR for sure.
Aoife, because I put it in the Coltmas chat and Aoife was like, I vote for chaos. And I was like, I just feel like this game is going to be so rude to me if I do this.
Aoife is always going to vote chaos.
TAR? Absolutely not.
I don't know how you don't know who the Try Guys are. They're not in BookTube though. They're they're a YouTube company that came off of BuzzFeed way back in the day.
You probably do know who the Try Guys are because they've done Try Guys, the pregnancy simulation. That's like a big one that they've done. But they had like a big scandal. What was it, like last year?
It was like 2 years ago with one of the people.
With Ned. Like one of the Try Guys got found out he was being he was a cheater on his wife, and there was like a bunch of stuff
with a person that was like their employee. It was a whole situation.
It was really bad. Honestly.
Yeah, but yeah. You probably would know them if you saw them though, because they've been around YouTube for a long time.
Yeah.
Watch some BookTube. No muting. I can wait. Sounds good. Hello. And these are all the highs to Neva. This is where Neva joined the sprint. I see where.
Hi guys. Hi everybody.
It's right. We're loving the hair.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
I don't think this is made yet.
Christina, I will have one made by the end of tonight. I'm so far behind. So the boyfriend returned home from where he was, which I never told anybody on the internet where he was, but he was away for a little bit. But he came home a couple of weeks earlier. By a couple of weeks, I mean an entire month earlier than he was supposed to. Or that we thought he was going to. And so this last week has been a little bit chaotic.
You've been busy.
And we had like Ari's birthday party last weekend. So we had Ari's birthday party last weekend, and then he came home on Monday evening, and then he's been home all this week. So I've been trying to balance YouTube stuff with spending time with him before he starts work next week. It's just been a whole thing, guys. But it's fine. We're getting it figured out. Yeah. But I will have a playlist. And the lineup, I can tell you the lineup really quick if you want.
Yes, we do know the lineup. It starts with Neva. I know
it starts with me, as it always does, because
that's how I knew that much. When it starts with Neva.
How would it start with anyone else? You know what I mean? So it will be me first from 2 to 6. This is in Central Time, people. Okay. So if you're in Eastern Time, just add an hour. And then Jess from Hex Library.
I'm going to say, is it our Jess? Because I'm going to say the Hex Library, but if it's a different Jess, I don't want to overstep.
No, it's Jess from Hex Library. She'll be joining us. I think this might be her first 24-hour sprints that she hosts.
I think so.
She'll be on from 6 to 10. And then Nicole, we all know Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers. She'll be on from 10 to 2, 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Aoife will be joining us again. I think she's done 24-hour sprints as a host one other time. She'll be on in the middle of the night from 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. Brooklyn will be jumping in from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. And then we will finish out with Coda from 10 a.m. to 2. And then I'm sure we'll have friends that pop in and out of everybody's sprints as we usually do. I don't have a graphic this time for special guests because I don't know exactly who is coming and who is not. I know like Margaret and Kelsey both won't be this time. I don't think Brianna is because she sprinted a lot this week.
Yeah, and Tar coming up.
And she's getting ready for Tar. So, but it's always a fun, chaotic time.
Always.
On 24-hour sprints. So.
I would say that the audiobook and the ebook are different because there's probably like bonus stuff at the end of the audio or at the end of the ebook. That's why the percentages are different. That happens to me a lot. Still working on the patio. Do not hate this, right? It's lovely. So lovely. Hi, Neva. Finish those exams, entering the final grades for the class. Nice. Neva, have you read this?
No. What the hell is this? Hold on. The Edge of Darkness?
Please hold. We have to look it up.
As we do. I mean, really, what is sprints without looking up books?
My TBR grows so much on sprints. It's ridiculous.
Oh, this looks amazing. Oh, these are on Kindle Unlimited. Okay, so the first one is called Insatiable. It's definitely dark. It's a trilogy, as she already said. But so Insatiable, Ferocious, and Restitution. The covers are really cool.
Nice.
I'll check these out.
I see those being added to the TBR. Thank you, Dee Dee.
Yeah.
When to pick up a few groceries? No, because you're reading it during TAR and it does not have an audiobook. So I wanted to. It's on my TBR. I just will not be reading it in June.
I actually have it in my to-doist because my to-doist holds everything in my life at this point. And I have it in there, but I don't think I'm going to get to it in June.
If it wasn't, because the thing is, I'm not going to use it for a city prompt because I'm just doing sci-fi for the cities for vlogging and stuff. So it would have to be a sightseeing. I just cannot foresee me eyeball reading a sightseeing prompt.
Not a sightseeing prompt, no. You'd have because you have to get those done too quick.
Correct. Going in chaotic for TAR, zero prep apart from reorganizing my bookshelves, which is my next video. Oh, I love watching people reorganize their ones. Not doing my TBR game for June. There's no point. The only reason I'm doing it is it's my most watched video. So like, I'm going to do it. Will I read all the books?
That's Brittany's like, if I read them, I read them. If not, oh well.
Pretty much. They did. This is true. They did. First time with TAR, signed up and ordered my tea and stickers. What else should I be doing to get ready? Honestly, there's not much you can really do ahead of time. What I'm focusing on is just trying to clear out some of my currently readings, just so that I'm not dragging a ton of books into June, because I just know that anything that I'm in the middle of reading, I might get to, but it may just be like weeks before I touch it again. And I'm just trying to avoid the amount of books that I don't touch for weeks and weeks. So I'm mostly just trying to clear that out. And I did pick up a few extra sci-fi books that I may get to, I may not. And I'm getting the audiobooks for those just so that I'm like prepared if they work. But I also know that last year, like I brought in books and never touched them. So, you just kind of got to go with the flow a little bit. I like this advice. Take a good deep breath. Just, we'll all get there together. Maybe practice quick picks with random prompts. Can pop in for 24-hour sprints. Rainy can pop in.
Okay.
Well,
Rainy, you're always welcome, so.
Right? Oh no. Child meltdowns. That's unfortunate.
Those are the worst, honestly.
They really are. So if we go into an hour sprint right now, we'll have about 5 minutes chat before we have to go over to Nicole. Does that work for everybody?
Works for me.
I think that works too. So we are going to jump right into it so that we do have time to chat when we get back. Actually, you know what? That's going to be tight. I'm going to switch it to 55. Just so we're not like, we actually have time to chat for a few minutes. Let's do that. Let's just give ourselves a little bit of time. There we go. So we'll do a 55-minute sprint. This will be the last one. I do have the teleportation set up to go to Nicole, but we'll chat, like I said, for about 5 to 10 minutes when we're done. So I will see you all in 55 minutes. friends, that was our last sprint here. It was our last sprint here, but we are going to teleport over. Neva's going to follow you and go to Nicole's channel for an untold number of hours of sprints. I never know what Nicole's going to do, but it's at least, 6 or more. It's a while. And I have to go to my watch along, and then I'll pop in when I'm done, as I typically do. I got to 50% of Here We Go Again, which was my goal for today. So I feel like I'm making the progress that I need to make. I'm in the middle of a chapter, so I will probably finish that chapter later, just because I might as well. I think I only have like 3 minutes left. But other than that, I'm done for today, for reading and switching to other things. Neva, how did you do?
I did not read. I was
You're
dealing
parenting.
with other things. I'm not. Wait. Yes.
You were busy, which is fine. Hello, Ari. How are you? Thumbs up. Nice. Nice.
Here you go. Go eat your pizza.
You got pizza? Awesome.
Pizza Hut for dinner.
Pizza Hut. Nice.
Oh, guess what?
What?
Sophia and White.
Rainy also is going to have pizza. But I believe we have discussed, Rainy, multiple times that bones and dinner does not necessarily go hand in hand. Although I looked, and if I remember the 2 episodes correctly that we're watching tonight, they are both good. So I'm excited because if I remember correctly, they're both really good. So we'll see if I'm right, but I might be right. Who knows? Jojo got to 41%. No reading, but watching TV. Fair. Totally fair. Thank you for hanging out. Redmost of no, that's not how you say that word. Blood Scion. I'm fine. It's been a long day. I'm almost finished with it. Did Ari get something else maybe? I'm assuming you know what this comment is about.
Ari, go see there's a package on the table.
Why?
Go see there's a package on the table. Just go see if there's a package. Okay,
We'll
give me
find out.
that so you don't spill it. Go see if there's a package on the table.
I feel like it's season 1, episode 15 and 16. I think we're watching tonight. 14 and 15, 15 and 16. 15 and 16. Yeah, because we would start on an odd number and end on an even number. I know how to count. It's fine. So, yeah, 15. What did I just say? 15 and 16? Me too, because if these are the 2 episodes I think they are, they're actually both episodes that I really did like. So, that's exciting. I believe we found the package in question.
Oh, where are my scissors? That's the actual
I
question.
don't know.
Well,
Solitaire. Nice. Very nice. Gonna finish the book before I go to bed tonight. It's 61%, so hoping I can buckle down and get through it. Gonna read in the last sprint, but ended up trying to fix my TV for my dad. It did not work. Fair. I'm excited for this unboxing. Was it what we were expecting, or is it like completely... Because that's the thing with packages.
it's from
like-
Emma and Ollie. It says,
There we
"Happy
go.
belated birthday, Ari. We hope you had a great one, and we love you." Here, I'll show
Yay!
it.
I love
So
that we
Sarah,
have an unboxing.
decorate your own water bottle.
That's fun.
Is there a water bottle in there?
Yeah.
Can
Yeah.
I do this right now?
Not right now. We need to eat your dinner first, and then we'll talk about it.
Does the bottle look like that?
Yeah. And then it comes with stickers and stuff. So
This is gonna be my new water bottle that I bring to school.
I hope so.
Nice.
Or even though school is about to be over tomorrow. So that's great.
Yeah. I mean, you
That's an
bring
irrelevant situation.
sixth grade, seventh
So thank you, ML and Ollie.
grade.
There we go. And it was great that we could do it right here.
Oh, say it again. Sorry, I muted you. Go ahead. Say it again. Just say it again. They can hear you. Just say it.
Thank you, Emmy, ML. Thank you, Ollie.
That's too cute. Too cute. always get irritated if my husband was watching Bones while I was eating. Yeah, we've discussed this. It's not an TV eating show. Like, it's just not. There's too many gross moments.
Yes, it says decorate your own water bottle kits.
Got to
Yeah.
page 80 of the landmarks. Very nice. And thank you, Christina, for the links, because after the other day, teleportation did not work. And I believe it was actually my fault, but you never know. If it was my fault or if it was YouTube. So it's best to be prepared. Ooh, paid the bills. Very nice. ML says, you're welcome. You're going to eat anyway. That's fair. I don't feel like this one is gross, but like I don't remember really, you know? Fair. I usually try to eat before, mostly because I'm on camera. Because I just like don't want to eat on camera. That's weird to me. But I'm the only one on camera, so that's a me problem. But that is the end of sprints for us today. I'm going to send you off with Neva and Nicole, and they will see you in 5 minutes, so not long at all. And I will see you again on Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for more sprints. And I'm sure I'll see you on the internet in the comments for 24-hour sprints and all that stuff happening this weekend. But thank you so much for hanging out, and I will see you all soon.
Bye.